We are back at it with some more Resident Evil. What did we do? I remember last time being a lot of puzzles. I think I broke through on a lot of them, and I think I even got into the new area. So we'll see what that looks like. Good, and you? I'm doing good. Had a nice nap. I had some chimichangas when I woke up, and now I'm playing some video games. The darkness lies your fears? Nah, that's not right. Okay, what do we got? We still haven't found a reason for the wooden mount, which can open, or the wind crest. Pressure right now? I don't even know what that is. What's pressure? We'll bring... Yeah, I guess we'll have like game on Roblox. Oh wait, hang on a second. I do know what that is. I saw a friend play that. It's a horror game. You collect the items to make it through the levels. You gotta avoid the thing that comes running down the halls by getting in the lockers and stuff like that. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I remember. I have a friend, Lady Rose, who plays that game often with her partner, Eerie. Ads are going to start in like 20 seconds, unfortunately. But yeah. That game does look fun. I've been played Roblox, so I don't know the full extent. I just know that that's the pilot for like 100 different Roblox-esque games. Or I shouldn't say 100. There's probably closer to 10,000 games on now, right? I saw a freaking Uma Musume game in it. Where did I need to go? I opened up. Playing Tetris. Solid game. Always going to be a good one. Where? It's outside. It was outside. Oh, that's right. It loops around where that dog was. Okay. I had to put the umbrella icon into the thing to let it pass. That's what it was. Excuse me one second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That's probably the cleanest I've ever walked down a hallway in this game. Flash beacon. That's super handy. Alright, time to go outside. The last time we went outside, we heard on the radio, if you go outside, you'll die. So, let's go die. The walls are alive. Okay. Did say that there's something here. Oh, that's right. There's a herb. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, this is the route at which we heard the, hey, if you keep going, you'll die? Or no. No, that's a crane. Square-shaped hole. Always need another crank. In a Resident Evil game? Constantly cranking. This work? No. Okay, so I need something to pull that up. Oh, that's right. There's the down the step. Thank you for the soft hello. Hi, Kira. How you doing? You're probably at work right now, right? There we go. Outside. Outside the mansion. The evil dog. Hola. Yep. Okay, okay. How's it going today? I hope your workday is doing okay. Oh, down here. I want to leave. I'm sorry. That was immediate. Oh, look. Three-headed doggos. Statue with red eyes. The inscription reads, the war cry of revenge. Statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, the last gasps of destruction. Can I interact with these? No? Gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. The war cry of revenge. Last gas of destruction. Oh? Last gas of destruction and the war cry of revenge. There's a switch here. Okay, so these are colored because you're supposed to interact with them. That's so Resident Evil. I'm supposed to stop that? At a specific point? Gate the hell stands before thee. Be forewarned, the gate shall remain closed whilst the watchdog from hell has their eyes on thee. Thou shalt fulfill the watchdog's desires, the gate shall be open. Does it say anything? Okay. Yeah, they gotta be pointing at each other. Okay, either there's one of two things. One, there's something for me to read somewhere in this area that says like the red dog needs to be looking east and the blue dog needs to be looking south in order for this to count. What if I point them away from the gate? Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Kira. Nope. Maybe if I face them both out? That's not south. Just fell in a hole. RIP to the run. Return to work. Have fun. I will. Right. Last gasp of destruction in the red war cry of revenge. Oh, Valley of Destruction is north and Revenge is west. Okay. At the Revenge is west. No. There we go. Now you're facing the way you want to. And last gas of destruction goes north. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Also, there's no way that gate's actually locked. Like, come on now. Hi, crows. Don't mind me. I'm just walking by. Two vertical lines across and 3 vertical lines. It'd be some kind of symbol. Yeah, it looks like a math symbol. Something written in the indentation. When the wind sweep across the earth, stars will shine in the heaven. I didn't bring it with me. Is there possibly an item box this way? So I do not have to run back into the mansion. Oh, hey, it's that lady. Hello, lady. Large tactic. Good for it. more greens outside. Do I have room for that? Yeah. Nice, lovely fire. Oh, I'm gonna save. Oh, there is an item box in here. Poggers. Wait, let's get down here. And a crank. Gotta find those cranks, ladies and gentlemen. With a square hole and a green handle. Says there's nothing unusual about that, but I don't trust it. What are the chances I go back outside and get jumped? Probably high, right? Or I don't even make it outside. I don't even make it outside. What if I just leave? What then? And yellow caution. There's obviously something I'm supposed to, like, hit her with. Okay. Little puker. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. Hey guys, how we doing? Huh? Ah. Thank God I can do all this while the crows try to kill me. But I'm in my inventory, so it doesn't count. Okay. The crows don't like it when you steal their magnum revolver. Oh, that's what he said by the bullets didn't do nothing. That lady is the cause of that. Okay, okay. Guess she just gets back up. Until you find a way to, like, I'm guessing deworm her. Have a good one, Pleasby. Hope you enjoy your doors. Or pressure, that's the one. Not doors. Doors is the other one I know. No, I need my closer. What? I was gonna say, don't lie to me. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. We're going down. Now some blue herb. Now if I'm poisoned, I can run back there. Fuck off, crows. Battery has been taken. Oh. Crows, do your worst. But, thankfully they don't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Did I get anything from that? I don't think I got anything from that. Probably need to go back down there. Yes, there's another door. Okay. I just walk. Can we be cool if I walk? Apparently so. Apparently I just got too close to them and that activated their kill mode. Freaking government drones. Oh. Fuck all that. Fucking drop snakes? What the hell? Another mixer. Yes, I could just... I'm getting the sense that this area is full of poison. And my internet is still doing the thing. Thank you, Beanie Boo, for the fight. Had to deliver the pipe real quick. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll use one of them for now. And let's get out our lighter and fuel canteen since we have some more kerosene here. There's 2 blue herbs out there. Let's square crank away for now. And we'll go grab both of those. I guess I should keep one on me. I don't really know yet. Oh, there's only one. Okay, that's there. Door plate rage 001. Oh, okay. Spider. How's your day, man? Red oil lamp. It's not lit. Do they come back? Need to burn? Not necessary. Okay. It's just spit. I said my day was good. How was yours? Why are you yelling at me? This guy. Banded with blood. Book with the red cover. Hey, Nico, welcome in. Open it up, and what's inside? Book with the red cover. Nothing is printed on any other page. Is there a special way to use it? Probably with the red lantern. Once it's lit. Green oil lamp. It's not lit. This place is not lit, guys. All I heard was a spider. There was a giant spider. Oh, hey. Still is a fan. No worries. I request a soul for the thick shadow creature. You got it. Regular or unleaded? Either? Okay. An orange oil lamp. It's not lit. And it's not lit. Also, the spiders are gooey, and I don't know. I don't like it. What was the point of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but So this place is just full with like swimsuit photos everywhere, which okay, I guess it's probably like a bar. Not probably, definitely a bar. Arm wrestling tournament. I need to find a way to light the oil lamp. There's probably something specific. And I'm guessing the red one here works with the red book. Once it's lit. You turn on the record. Leather jacket. Part of it has been burned by acid. That's not what I wanted. And this you gotta climb over because there's a tentacle in that hole that will grab you. That's nice that you can tell that a bit. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Nemesis was here. Galler. Oh, there's door number 2. Guys, I found it. I found the residence where the evil is contained.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said,
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
don't be hurt.
What about my family?
That was Heat Barry talking to Wesker.
Play my cards right. Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
You got a more reasonable excuse?
Getting worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Okay, cool. 4 days have passed since the accident. Plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aquarium. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the plant's rapid growth. However, they have yet to determine the specific chemical. The bulb-like body of the plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling. We are sure that it used the air duct to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacles like vines protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. Hi, Rose. When the plant 42 senses its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture it. In doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. I also noticed that it's some intelligent. When it captured its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intrusion. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this plant. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. The uniform petal-like flaps open and reveals its vital internals. It has a tendency to become more aggressive. Great. There's a tentacle in the floorboards that keeps grabbing me. So now I'm reading about it. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Restart. How are you doing today? Vibin'? Nice. There's a ladder here. I know that because of the map that I picked up, which told me there was a secret ladder behind that place. Oh, Resident Evil. Why does it look like I can barricade that door? Can't get in the water? No, can't get in the water. Can I push this into the water? Also, there have been some giant spiders, so arachnophobia be warned. I need all three? I think I need all three. Although I suppose if you had arachnophilia, you should be warned too. But if you're in a public space, you don't want to be that aroused. Arachnos be warned. Just use this flat. No. Okay. This is where the plant was. That's not a plant. There's a freaking sharks? Why do we have umbrella? Umbrella why? Our room is written on the door. What are we doing here? There's three great whites hanging in a pool. How have they not eaten each other? Oh, hi. See, you're what I was looking for. Yeah, that sucked. Oh, hi, big boy. Alright. So I gotta find a way to drain the water. And deal with the plant. And also eat this plant. Oh, that's right. Seribot shot someone a little bit ago. I meant to look into... Account created 20 minutes ago? Yeah, nothing. Alright, so we'll come back. Oh, the headshot. No. Go away, bees. There's a door here on the left in this room? The residence. Water is leaking through the tank. Oh, does that open room 1? I should probably examine this key, right, to find out. Yep. Numbers 1 is in print. Those are some angry ass bees. Yeah, throw the key away. See, that makes sense. The key with a single number printed on it and you find the door for that number? Sure, toss it. Oh, can I just light you on fire from here? No. Alright, I guess I gotta wait. Self-defense gun. Had to do it. We ran from those things, helping others to survive. Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. Would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. This is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. That's on the back. Linda, please forgive me. I don't know, the super evil organization is pretty damning that you are working for them. Get out. Ow, the road broke. There has to be a reason for this path. But there's definitely something in here. Oh, there. Yeah. Something inside the tub. .22 Magnum cylinder. Self-defense gun that fires .22 Magnum round. One has been fired already. Oh, so it's a Magnum but only one round in it? I'm guessing is if you didn't get the one out there in the tombs. I got you, buddy. I want to let you come back, Red. Alright, we can go put this away. Also probably put away the red book until we find the oil. We to help with like cotton. Yeah, let's just eat a green. Let's go get that key. Guessing if I didn't burn both those bodies, I'd be fighting 2 Scarlet by now. Roll. This area is not clear. Okay. Is that maybe the other locked door in there is the control room, then that controls the water? Oh my god, Nico with the raid? How's it going, Raiders? How was comp? It sucked. I went to art. Well, I hope you got some good artwork. You can share? Yeah, send. Ha! I can finally hit people with the art attack. Start. Fuck you! Cheat grabs from chat. Absolutely improving. Hey Decker, how's it going? Yeah, there are lots of sharks. Sorry. OBS is hating the alt tabbing right now. But it's probably more likely this game. I had a full sleep, so I'm good. Nice! I had a nap. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. You know what, game? That's the realest thing you said the entire time. Ad starts in about a minute. How's your Rogue Trader playthrough going? Pressure shelter. It appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain it.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
The pressure is known. This is not the time.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Door held tightly by the pressure of the water. Good on killing heretics? Nice. Are you doing, Oh, thank you so much for the 7 watch streak.
50% of pressure threshold.
Won't budge until the safety is released.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately. Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
How does this work?
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
Can I just let him break it?
Reaching 95% of pressure threshold. All personnel, prepare for impact. Reaching maximum pressure threshold.
You are dead. I disagree. Okay. Apparently we need to do a little bit more reading before we pull the lever. Are you playing Dogmatic? The president. I think I have, but lots happened in that time. I think Barry bought for showing up screen. Guessing that means my internet reset again. It's happening much more frequently after they said they fixed it. Or at least they worked on it. This is the bar? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Argenta? Yeah. We sure do love a dogmatic guy. I think if I go near them, they'll bite me and I'll be poisoned. But I can't seem to shoot them. Yeah, because each one of the first 3 NPCs is basically based around the ideologies that you can go in the game. Okay, open. Like the green door. Our best character right now is the navigator. He is bonkers and she just dodges all incoming. Yeah, Cassia's best girl. You also get her to the point where not only does she do a lot of damage, but she can give a lot of extra turns to people, and you can really start to ruin like the turn order of things.
No,
Risen her up too. Oh wow, that was a big full stream elements even reconnected. Yes, yes, the plants is everywhere. It kills people. We're not sure why we let these things live, even though it kills people, but we're an evil company. Classic Resident Evil. Game that gifted us with like the I have a roid rated rage unkillable gorilla that I keep poking with a taser, and then the next journal entry is the gorilla escape. Right here, to navigate our house. Sounds like a good deal. Plus Cassie is just a very sweet person. She is! I told you, like I said, Cassia's best girl. Where's my shotgun ammo? Can I not pick up the additionals? I mean, I do have to go back in the spider room. I just didn't get left behind. Oh. actually going to just waste this. Yeah, you ended it all after you ended your friend because you didn't want to be a zombie, and then you both became zombies. I think Pascal's quite funny because he keeps people out of my ship. Admech always does have a little bit of extra flair to them. Was that blue herb over here? Yeah. Plus, I like building him as a sniper in the game, and just having him like just really hit stuff from a distance. No, I'm just running out of shotgun ammo. Who would have thought after all the uses of the shotgun I'd be running out? Although I do think I left some in the bar. Not done yet. Yeah, we need oil. The character's already a sniper, still haven't fully committed to what to make Pascal. That's fair. Because the like they have like their character traits, and he can be built as like a up close and personal melee fighter or as a ranged fighter, because you know, Admech, they can hold a lot. So he can kind of be slotted into like as a I can do a little bit of everything character. Oh. My character to stay further behind since he's an officer that keeps getting buzzed from the back. I mean, that makes sense. You don't want your support characters to go down. Pushing boxes, pushing boxes. Might be dogmatic, but I value since without the faithful there is no fate. Very true. And also, you get bonuses for going all in on something, or even for like spreading it out across a few. Although I think once you get to a certain point in one, it locks the other two. Where like you can't get past a certain point in the other two. Oh, get that, idiot. They obviously haven't been fed in a little bit. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve 2. This is, you know, that's the thing. It's always like, if you're gonna have sharks, you gotta be able to take care of them. You gotta give them their walks and everything. Okay, so it says to open valve 2. I didn't restart, but I've had some internet spikes, it looks like. So I wouldn't be surprised if something's not recording correctly. Yeah, they even came out and did maintenance, and they even took the internet down for like an hour and a half. And I thought that was going to be the end of it, but I guess not. I guess they still need to do more work on it. All right, let's try this again.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
And that's been released.
Reaching
Now we do
30%
this.
of pressure threshold.
Low pressure loss. Restore oil pressure, then release to safety. Two.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
There we go. Did the shark break down the door? It is apparently trying to. Okay, it's still hitting the glass, but the glass doors are down. Does that mean that it's over? Oh, drain water. Go back to draining the water. Or sharkies. Okay. You're still all tentacled up. So I'm guessing we work down to the one at the bottom of the ladder. Which makes sense, because, you know, it was in the room we were in. I just gotta check the other. They're no longer an emergency. Everything seems to be back to normal. Nice. Yeah, but can I lift it so I can see out? Is that a speed loader for the Magnum? Or is that just how the ammo looks? Maybe you're still alive. Are you still alive? I hope that was a good idea to make a compromise with the lower decks. I did not give them weapons or remove my guards, but I did give them trust that they would route up heretics themselves and not to report any heretical activity to the guards. That the guards would be a little bit vicious to the normal folk. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know every route the game goes, so I don't know which one of those is like the quote unquote good option. It looks like it, only there was some way to drop it into the water. Defeat Mother Neptune. Lots of people there seem to be okay with the compromise. Yeah, the only one who doesn't is like the old granny. She's the only one that's like about like the hey, we'll stop feeding your people if you stop the riot. But yeah, that's just old people. Yeah. Here, let's use that. But yeah, the resident. The crazy part about that story to me, Decker, is the like how little the Ravels see the Rogue Trader. Like they literally are like, I don't know. I think my uncle 4 generations ago saw a Rogue Trader, and they're like, that's about it. Just not a thing that's like done. And meanwhile, that like generations ago uncle probably saw Theodora. As you know, rogue traders live forever. So do I have to go back and go all the way through now in order to get out? Ah. Hey Pumpkin, how you doing? Playing through some Resident Evil, just fought a giant shark. And I'm currently avoiding getting grabbed by a tentacle. How are you? Sex zombie. It's like seeing a Saint for them and being out of Legends. How big? That's the thing, like, because you get to pick your ship in the beginning, and it tells you it's like a population of like 10,000 people have to live on that ship. No, you're fine. I blame Street Sharks. For those of you who have ever seen that. I'm surprised that Avalar first was skeptical. I mean, it seems very in line with the character like that, just because Theodora seems like she was a very hands-off rogue trader, and Avalar probably ran a lot of the day-to-day completely by himself for, 100 years. I have equipment you've never seen before. They've been used for some kind of experiment. I mean, everything else here was. Glad he came around. I really like Avalar. Yeah, Avalar's great. And one of the more useful members of the party. Of course, the contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Yes, I will take the infected side. Oh yeah, if you get him built up so that he has just like so much toughness, he just like, he lives in a spot on the battlefield and is unmovable. Are they not getting any less? No, okay. Too dangerous. Fair enough. What'd you call your ship? I see you. Oh. Oh, okay. That's the oilites. Have that. Break of dawn. How dare you? Alright, let's go. Now let's just go back. I know we're kind of stacked on inventory right now. Little wordplay. No. Thank you for the piping, Nico. Plus, I love Dorn. Rogel Dorn's my favorite I thought I had to grab something. I mean, I played Bulwark and Space Marine 2 for the entire time, and I had them based off the Rogaldorn chapter. All decked out in yellow and everything. So these are... So let's say we did have a lot of run around in a semi-boss fight into a semi-puzzle. And nobody likes to redo either of that. I love that the Black Templars are only supposed to have so many people unless they're on a crusade. So they just are always on a crusade at that, so they can always have more numbers. Like, Deus Vult personified. I'm pretty sure they can't read and say your space book is stupid. I mean, it is the right idea. I know, like, the whole thing about, like, shortening their numbers is to make sure they don't ever have enough to pull a heresy again, but, like, it's obviously not working. Little speed loader. Although I have to think that's probably going to be Jagatai's response whenever he comes back. I can't read your space book and it's stupid. What? How do you not use it here? Has no effect. Okay, but you won't let me spray it with. Can't use the insecticide there. Do I need to find like a specific? Do I use it on the beads? I imagine they would get a lot of the vote across all countries, but I see what you're saying. Alright, I guess I'd just go back up and then go through the gallery. At least I have the magnum rounds and the grenades now. Yeah, something in there brings up some nostalgia. Alright, so if I get close to the bees, can I use? Oh my god, they respawn? That's annoying. Empires are based on the Teutonic Order, which was the biggest Germanic Empire kingdoms, but even more so. Oh, okay. I know how to get close to this thing. Okay. I didn't. Oh, you have to step on them? Hey, Possum, how you doing? Little pest control. Getting for bed, just mind popping inside. Well, thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. All is built Gothic architecture. That's even more put into the fantasy stuff. You can really tell that they don't always know what to do with fantasy, so they just always just go through history. Like all the factions are just different countries throughout history, just kind of mismatched together. Although the one constant will always be that orcs have a British accent. Oh. Forgot about the freaking boxes I was supposed to find. Just need a green. No, I'll leave it separate. Just because I'll be poisoned doesn't mean I need a full heal. Just because I'm injured doesn't mean I need poison. Are you number 3? We're in a key that aren't too far away from each other. What a time. Is this another save room? Oh, it is. Gothic architecture is already really huge and cool, but to make it bigger and cover entire worlds and shits in it, you have epic like in science fantasy. That's true. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. A push? That looks like it pushed it. Something in the tub. Also, I have showed Ranky how the Imperial plant looked into that reminder somewhat to Bloodborne and Dark Souls, but bigger. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. There's a fair comparison to draw from. Alright, what else is it? The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We've given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. Calculations prove correct. When V-Jolt is applied directly to the root, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Red, yellow, green, orange, blue, dark brown. Oh, and now I can go back into the room and try to make it. Okay. The things where it was like, I don't know how to do those. Here. Right. The billiards 2, 4, 6, 8. It said it doesn't really matter the order. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Power tools. Thank you, Nico. We appreciate power tools. Hi, cool. How you doing? Thank you for the soft hello. There was. You're alive? That's good to hear. Better red than dead. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's the state. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but you want a time machine? The Napoli sales the MMR agents to the wall, my bad. No worries. You know, who was it? I think it was Boger who said Marvel Rivals has a gotcha system. It's called matchmaking. And so true. The old era. The shoulder is a secret level animation. I hope there will be more Warhammer content. That was a very good episode, and I do hope that they make more to go with that. And I'm hoping that's what they're working on with the because they hired the animator who did the Astartes. I hope they keep working on that. I think he will if they let him work it, you know? Like, if they actually let Cavill direct it, I think it'll be good. He seems like such a fan of this series. I don't think he'd treat it wrong. I mean, that was his biggest gripe with Witcher. They do let him, they confirm that they came to an agreement that he's really happy with. That's awesome. like to be the Eisenhorn book. Okay. So each one maintains its color and choice. Yellow, pink, green. Alright, let's go back to look at the pool balls and grab the colors for yellow, pink, green, and get the number that they're on. And then try the code again. Maybe that's the, because it said in no apparent order, but I think that's because the color is what matters. Five yellow. It's probably supposed to be purple, so 4, and then green 6. No, 3 is yellow. Okay, 3 yellow, green 6. Is that the 3? No, the 3's red. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that one's not even supposed to be on there. What am I supposed to get? 5 orange, green 6. Six, 4 purple. We'll go try it out. Oh. Yo, you climb that box. You don't want the tentacle to keep grabbing you. You only have so much blood to give. This one's supposed to infer. Pink. Orange. Pink. Pink. Not the pink, right? Am I going crazy? You will see a little bit of everything in the Eisenhorn story, like Space Marines, Xenos, demons, etc. That's probably also why he wants to work through those books, just because it gives full story or a full flesh out universe. Orange, pink, green. Oh, pink. So a new viewer has a general idea what the universe looks like. It's fucked. Yeah, pretty much. Am I losing it? Have I lost it? Is it currently gone? There's something else that I should be looking for the number sequence there. My God, that is not pink. Hmm. Okay. Bottles with water. Can be number 3. Can be number 3 is red, yellow's yellow, then green, then orange, then blue, then dark brown. Failed in the synthesis of beetle. Oh, I probably need to take these to the actual chemistry sets out there, right? When I introduced a friend and showed him all the books in there, it was like, oh, that's a lot of lore. And I was like, yeah. Like, there's an entire compendium on how you should read the Horus Heresy based on the groups. It's not safe to mix them. What do you mean? Also, do I need to be mixing them with water prior to? Fully converted nerd. Gotta teach them. NP04. Oh my god, this is a freaking stacking puzzle. I'm gonna need all 4 jars. All 4 of them. In a game in which my inventory space is generally 1. Yo. You get your jar talk out of here. There's no Mr. Glass in this neighborhood. I need a rainbow dash. I can't say anything. I made a worse one. Wrong door. Thousand Sun fans. So he's the nerd who likes the nerds. I actually have a. Oh, ads are starting in 10 seconds. You actively did. A little real world lore check for people in there. Don't play with glass jars, kids. They break. Play them on in for a reason. No, I would never. Whoa. What are you woeing at? Did you hit the well? I'm sorry. Files. So white and yellow make green. White and red make purple. So white is, I guess blue is just water. Hmm. Hmm. NP04. Is that even fine? UMB number 7? 4, no. 7, yes. So we do need the green, but we do not need the purple. We mix the purple and the red. Empty. Come on, Joe. I just made more. Okay. Not that. Are there more around that I just don't know about? You can only mix them in here. That doesn't mean they're only here. Red, yellow, green, purple are the colors that we have. I like about Road Graders that it sometimes makes me forget and skip my arc practice. It'll get ya. Definitely one of those games where you can't just play for like a little bit. Like once you load that up, that's a commitment. Get too immersed, exactly. There's no jars in here. And there. Blocked from the other side. Ah, Okay, so red and green did nothing. We're at orange. Now we need to make blue. Red, yellow, green, orange. Is this just a number puzzle? And blue has a value? Or water has an express value? A 1? Just can't mix like together. E, F, blue. Yeah. But this is just a value puzzle. Okay. Then I just need yellow to get it to 20. No, I need red. Eight. Is there a way I can test this? Know what this room is for? Can I throw it on the one covering the wall here and see if it like down? They distinctly brown liquid. Alright, let's go. I have 2. Hello there, this evil laughter. Someone about to pull an all-nighter. Welcome in, Suo. I'm doing maths. How are you doing, by the way? So let you go. I'll do my best. Okay, so I think 2 is the max that you can make. I pull all-nighters with my eyes closed. That's just insomnia with extra steps. We just go down to the plant and throw a bottle of pesticide at them. Oh, it says I need to find the root. The root is all the way down at the bottom? Have I seen the root? Finished writing now. I'm just existent. People are really pushing me to go to sleep, but if Sua no tired, Sua no sleep. That's fair. You're a grown adult. You got that. How about y'all? I'm doing alright. Working my way through this horror game, which occasionally takes a very big break from horror to do puzzles. The materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Yeah? I don't think the nitroglycerin would be very helpful to that. I game too much Warhammer games for Gore to do my art. I'm just saying that's not on me. I did kind of first one's free on you, but the first Resident Evil where things were still going with zombies and sharks and spiders and and plants. But yeah. Oh, and snakes. There was also a giant snake. Just waiting for them to hit me with the badger and a mushroom at this point. Zombies in Australia. Got it. Exactly. If you ever want to do zombies in Australia, play Resident Evil 0. That is an entirely animal-like cast you basically fight there. Every boss is just a different animal. But the worst ones being the monkeys. And it's not even a boss, they're just everywhere. Thank you. Wait, you? No. Okay. Chuck it. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. All of them? Yes, all of them. Was the hard part of the game. I mean, I did avoid entire sections of the map because I knew there was a monkey in a room, so. I think the first boss was a scorpion, and then there was a bat, and then there was a centipede, and then there were leeches. Like, it's just all animals. Not up for the monkey business. They're so fast, and they do so much damage. They're the kind of rage monkeys like you see in the Superman movie. You know, the ones hacking on the keyboard and screaming. They're like that, but worse. Tiny King Kongs. Have they? I guess they never have, huh? It'd be kind of impossible for them to do. I was just about to ask if they've ever done a baby King Kong, but I guess he is the baby. Not like Godzilla with Godzuki. Of the really old Silent Hill. That's very fair. These Resident Evil and Silent Hill definitely are like the classic horror games. I've never played Silent Hill. I should probably get that. So many games to play. The really old Silent Hill. I wonder if I can just emulate that. How much trouble could I get, right? Okay. Build a plan. Oh, what does that do? Where else was that? Let's see if I can walk over this platform without getting it. The Evil Within series. I played a little bit of 1 and 2. I should probably try to finish those. Maybe I'll make that a stream game too. I like playing horror games on stream, and I think everybody likes watching me play horror games on stream. Look at the red cover. I think it's printed on any other pages. Is there a special way to use it? I know they're excuse me, pretty gruesome sometimes. can I light these? Like, if I just have the lighter, can I light these? Is that what I've been missing this whole time, was just literally attempting to light them with the lighter? Ah, the original Outlast is so good. Outlast 2 was good too. I do also have Outlast Trials I need to do. So many games to play. Let's try... halfway during Whistleblower. Is that the second one? No, that's the DLC, right? The one who calls in that the asylum is going crazy. So, no thanks. Oh my god, you can't just light them. Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Should I have some kind of... Is this how you're supposed to figure it out? You definitely don't want that. Wait, did I just like... So I didn't need, so I just kind of brute force that one. Oh, awesome. And Outlast 2 has literal orgies, so I didn't attempt it. Yeah. Outlast 2 was fun to play. Definitely a little bit different from Outlast 1. Where do I go from here? Don't say it like that. Printed book. Am I just like done here for now? Too late, it's fair enough. trying to think of if something was blocked by plant outside. Guess I could go take a look. In the courtyard? Fuck you, snake. Fuck you, snakes. Alright, I need to stop the waterfall somehow, but be on the other side of it. Oh. But I need a battery, I'm guessing, in order to circumvent it. Every door has an animation because it used to be the loading screen for the game. If I crank that, the water just comes back? Or does it not since the plant is dead? Yeah, it's like how in the original Silent Hill there was so much more fog because the fog was there to hide the render distance, so that way the game didn't have to render everything. The great error of loading every room? Yes, we are. Does I miss something in the room with the lady? Is she still there? Buckle flip, these doors are eagerly waiting for you to open them. They have been waiting their entire lives for me to show up. I don't think I've gotten anything unique to go back. At least not yet. Let's go back to the crazy lady's place and see if A, if she's still there, and B, what the item is that I missed. Stay away from the crows. Although I do wish I could make crow friends. Yeah, I knew you were still... I'm making crow noises for you. Thank you. Call. Alright. Is she still in there? Right. Now this is where the crank. Oh, family picture. The journal left by someone. Daddy attached first, mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mom. Where to know dad? Found mom again. When attached mom, why she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. We got that. Okay. We found some lore and a map. Neither of which is extremely helpful for what we're trying to do, but need to do something with the water. Probably should have grabbed a crank. Also, the Eric Funky camera. Aaron goes 100%. Oh my god, a bus full of buns? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Gooey Box. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you guys up to today? Oh, today's community day, right? How was DVD? Hey, Ozza, how you doing? Fun-ass games today? Let's go! We got some good ones on the books. Hey, that duck quack. Welcome in. I died a bunch with buttons. That's how it goes. Looks like a fountain, but there's no water coming. I'm Resident Evil 1ing, and you know, these puzzles, oh boy howdy. They do be puzzling. I need to finish this. I'm like 3/4 done. I have no idea where I am in the game. I think I'm getting close to the end, just from like how these games usually play out. But also, I don't know if this game's gonna pull a Resident Evil 4, where it's just gonna add like an entire section. You look pretty close to the actually. Nice. Soon. All will be clipped. Definitely need to find a way to stop that water to get under the waterfall for something. The only problem is that the crank is the way that I get past, so I need to figure out how to get a battery box for the elevator. I also need to avoid the snake. Only one door here. Nothing there, nothing there. That door I can't open because it says it's blocked. Don't die to Australia. I'm trying not to. What's his name? Richard? There's a guy named Richard that I had to save. He died to Australia. R.I.P. to him. Was there a button I was supposed to press? Why did I kill the plant? Let's go back there. Let's start there and work our way back. Why did the plant need to die? Thank you so much for the lurk, Suo. Oh, I saw that. Helldivers was like, we've been working really hard on our code and we're going to make it like a hell of a lot easier for you to install it. People are like, that's actually pretty cool. It's kind of funny that they're working on cutting installation size files at a time of which internet speeds have gotten so fast. At least for a lot of major cities. I know that's not the case for everybody, but still pretty cool. There's no reason to wait. Not only Helldivers, other game let it implement that too. I mean, yeah, that's a rising tides raise all ships sort of situation where if everybody can get their game installed a lot faster, people have less, complaints about it. And also, if you're like, oh, I kind of want to play that game because they just had an update, but then you click the install button and it's 154 gigs, you're like, ooh, I don't know if I want to play Helldivers 2 again. I will have so much more space. Is it going to compress the file once installed, or is it just on installation? Because if it's actual file storage, that's one thing, but I think it's just like compression for data installation. Why did I kill this thing? There has to be a reason. The install size so far. Yeah, that's what I thought it was mostly speaking of. Maybe I need to go back to that room with the moths. Which is still nice. I just don't know how much that they'd be able to do about installation. Or, sorry, not installation, full file size. Like, I know the plant. Oh my god, Tano with the raid? Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Parade. Hi, Cyborg. How you doing? How's it going, gamers? My god, you are so famous. I just be yapping at people. Hi, Stream goes good. We're doing puzzles and killing animals and plants and evil things. Hi! Oh my god, thanks for the pipe, Tano. Wait, isn't Wesker in Resident Evil 1? He is! He's like, my grandmaster plan. That one didn't work. Oh, there it goes. How many points do you have? Do you lurk here? Do I know you, sir? You got your emo back. Would you rename it? Happy? I can't believe they shot that emote after so long. Daddy Wesker. Yeah, this is pre... everybody knows his grand plans. Hi, Cheeto. Welcome in. Good morning. Right before recap. I know, it was so funny watching your recap because the #1 emote was shot off the list. People just want to be happy in chat, and they just won't let them. How's you, best Eldritch fan? I'm doing good. Trying to figure out how to get to the next point in this game. How are you doing? Alright, in here. Why did I murder a plant for nothing? Fuck, dude, I miss these types of games. Be doing well, listen to music. Nice. Was Weekend high in your Spotify review or YouTube review recap or whatever it is that you listen for music on, Cheeto? We've been doing a little bit of retro horror. I just finished Resident Evil 0 and now I'm playing this one. After this, I have a different game that is Resident Evil-like that I'll be playing through. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the classic. This is my first time ever playing through this, which is why I'm running around like a crazy person. What is it called? One moment. Let me look at my Steam. I have it installed. Tormented Souls. Inspired by the original Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark. It looks fun. So I'm going to be playing that after I finish this up. Edge. Poor guy had an allergic reaction to zombie bees. Or I guess they weren't zombies, but they certainly weren't regular. It's blocked from the other side. How would I even... Gotta go rest my throat because I stream. Have a good night, Tano. Thank you so much for that raid. For the raid. And again, there's actually a sequel. I know there's a 2. I thought about picking up both at the same time because I know they were on sale. But since I haven't played the first one, I figured I'd wait until I knew for sure if I wanted to play the second. Ladder down. Ladder down. Those are both ladder ups. Something blocking it from the other side. The bull hall. Still haven't found what to do with the red book or the wood book. And there, the big wraparound was where the shark was. But I also don't remember why we killed. We killed it to get to the plant. All these are 100% on items, but that doesn't mean we missed a what? I suppose I could go back to that control room and see if I missed something. Is there? I feel like I've walked past that area so many times I would have seen something at this point, but kind of running low on idea. In there. I can't think of another way to get around the residence unless... Okay, let's just go use the crane. We keep running around here and it's not getting us anywhere, so let's backtrack and see what we... Maybe the plant was bothering the water. That's why. It did say like the roots go all the way down. It does seem like the internet has calmed itself down a little bit. Maybe they kept working on it. At least from what I've been able to see. No, get off me, crows. Some kind of transparent creature swimming around in the water. Huh? Still, what are you talking about? There's a transparent creature in the water? Oh, the waterfall's so stuck. Now I can't cross it. Can't go down there. Is there a battery somewhere? Is there a battery somewhere in the house I can steal? I think the only thing in the mansion that I haven't pulled though is the last gem from the tiger. Where would have that? Um, ah, this is Resident Evil. I had to spin Wind Farm Roosters to spin dog statues to open a gate. Where the hell is Barry? Come down. Battery has been taken out. They're shooting a bird. Hi, Aldrich. How you doing? What? What? Doing... Not doing well, but I'm trying. How are you? I'm stuck, and I'm bashing my head against the wall, and ads started in 15 seconds. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well. I hope it picks up for you. Not even a little bit. Getting kind of annoyed with the... Okay. Alright, where's my Legend of Zelda sound, and then all of a sudden one of these doors opens up, huh? Transparent creature swimming around in the water. I don't know, grab it or something. Raging waterfall. Looks like there's something beyond it. Yes, probably the battery that I need, but I don't know. Is there a way to stop the process of the water? Can I block it though? Go swimming. I don't know why she doesn't just swim across. Like, it's not that. I need the battery and the crank. I think. Where is that at? How you access this? Even though I think she should just jump. Take that. Okay, there's definitely a battery somewhere that I've used that I can pick up again. Let's go find it. This game is questioning my memory, but that was a whole stream ago, which was several days, and who knows? Alright, batteries. I don't have a way to get past the Spencer emblem. Where would a battery be? I put a battery. See, I remember making a battery, but I think that was Resident Evil 0 that I made a battery. Sacrament. Nice. Wish I could remove those, but if anything, I hate pre-rolls more. Did I leave one in the... Is there any... I have several unprinted books. A grenade launcher. Can I shoot something with a grenade launcher to fix my problems? Because I'd be willing to make that gamble right about now. Where would I have left the bat? Maybe up in the scientist area? Would not surprise me if the game was like, you put one somewhere, go get it. Hey, that duck quack. I like that cat emote. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to remember if I've ever touched the battery in this game or if that was another Resident Evil game. So I'm kind of just running around looking for it. How are you? Oh, the bees are back. Not the bees. Still waking up. What time is it where you are? If you don't mind. Lock. Emblem of a helmet. 5:35 a.m. Ooh. That makes sense. It's 9:30 here. So what is that? Little 9-hour difference. Only other place that I think. Do I go back to the snake? There's something in the shed with the snake. The attic there. West Coast America? Yeah. I'm guessing you're somewhere in like the Germany EU time zone. Here. Maybe wait by that piano? Was there a battery over there? Is that what I used to open up that path? That's not so long ago that the game wouldn't try to expect you to remember that. UK, yeah, an hour behind Germany. Okay. I figured it was thereabouts. Go where that piano was. I've got a couple of EU people. I even play with a few on occasion, so that time zone does have to be worked out. Although I think that those plants have a power system. I don't think they had a water system, not a power system. You have to throw the fertilizer bag hole into. Is that by the theater that I did that? Yeah, I don't. Every time I try to hit the door, I hit that painting instead. Kitchen? This one. So hard to say. Car doesn't seem to be turned on. Okay. That's a lie, but you want to lie to me, game, there's not much I can do to stop you. Where else would there be a bat? I guess we could start by going to that place. Let's see. Kind of crazy how you haven't zombied up, but I appreciate it for now. More crows. I just want to let you guys know I'm not sorry I shot your friends outside. They're being extra annoying. I know, right? This was the place for the key puzzle. There was a area behind it. The log, I need an emblem of a helmet. So that's still one of the other keys that I need to find. Ran in circles because I'm a god gamer. God gamer alert. Almost did it again. Hi Siri, how you doing? Where else would I put Siri? Hit the lock. Emblem of a helmet. Okay, so we're still missing a key. Just got home and sitting in my car. You don't want to go inside. Listen, hate my head. I get it though. Snow flip. Even more reason to get inside then. Surely inside's warmer than just your car on heating. I don't want to go there. Not for a second, but okay. And so there is no battery there. I'm just losing it. Grand total of 5 tables. That doesn't sound like a lot, but is that a lot? I guess I don't know if the tables were large parties or not. 11 to 11? No, it's not. Oh, definitely not. You're like one table every 2 hours on that math. Well, that sounds like a really boring day. I'm sorry. Stop pushing. So it gets me. Matt had a day off since last Sunday. I'm gonna die soon. But yeah, you guys had to get rid of, or you guys had that one guy quit, so I'm guessing you guys are still a little short-staffed. I hope someone keeps asking me to cover for a second job, but it always is my day off he wants. Ooh. I know you're probably trying to get a little extra cash since you're planning on moving soon. We're supposed to have Thursday, Friday, now Friday, Saturday. That's Garbo. That's ugly. At least the crows are gone. Alright. Battery has been taken out. Power to the elevator isn't turned on. There's gotta be a power source somewhere. So I gotta find the battery to plug in. I literally do not know where this is, and I think it's holding back all of my momentum of getting further into this game. So brain theories. Few snakes. A few other snakes. What happened? Oh, man. You know, still annoyed about it. They were here and they took my internet down for like an hour and a half, somewhere in that time zone, because they were working on it, right? Middle of the workday, so I had to like hotspot my phone and everything like that in order to continue working, so that way I didn't get, you know, lose anything. Apparently, it still doesn't work. Try going into chemical rooms. You're hiding a battery in here. It's crazy. It's the same issue that I had back in Florida, so I feel like it's literally just followed me. Yeah. Born and raised. It is a new service provider. I was specifically like, I'm not getting back with Spectrum. I'm not going back to my toxic ex like that, you know? I am Florida man. The area I got, we had a hurricane and they just slapdashed it kind of together. And for months I'd have problems and I'd just like, they'd come out, the tech would give me a new modem. The tech would literally look at me in the eyes and be like, I'm giving you a new modem. It's not gonna help. And I'm like, thanks. And then they would come back out. Resident Evil should be perfect for you if you're a Florida man. I mean, I have defeated every creature it sent my way, so. Yeah. So I'm just kind of like, alright. Maybe I missed something in the shark there. Let's go back. Even though it says I have 100%ed all the items, there's obviously something I missed here. Generator unit for the water control flow system is busted. Okay. I do think that they were itching to replace the modem this time around, but I think the guys knew it was the tap, so I have to wait for their maintenance team back, or their construction team to work on it. It was kind of funny to take down the entire block for a little bit just because of me. Because they put on the reason for the outage, unexpected repair service, which was pretty funny. T-Mobile internet and see how it works. Let me know. Maybe that's my next step. I panned. Yes, unfortunately you did miss the shark battle. I'm doing crazy. I'm not doing well. I don't know where this battery is. I don't know why I killed that plant. Okay, not on this side. Was the plant bother? Was it in the other bathrooms? Hiding a battery in one of the tubs that I drained? Resident Evil loves to make you drain a tub. I think I've done 4 this game. Afford not to do a crab battle. Maybe in Resident Evil 9. I know we even had alligators in 5, or I guess more specifically crocodiles. Then you can start playing the song from South Park, you know, the grab people, talk like crabs, talk like people. Oh my god, the Meyer lyrics. Don't go around asking people to give you crabs. Mm. They made me put together chemicals and throw it at the plant. The only other place that I've seen a plant was Syria. Besides that, though, was here. Oh, Umbrella even does soap? That's crazy. 28 days before I changed my Twitch name, I spelled it wrong. Is it the extra R? Okay. Can I tell you something? I felt like a bad B sibling because for the longest time I kept adding you because I kept missing one of the R's. And every time I was like, I know he added the VT, but like, I'm gonna shorten it because people can't say it anyway, so it'll just be Syria VT. I mean, whatever helps simplify it for you, right? If that helps out with the chat and stuff like that, yeah, that's fair. I could shorten my name, but I don't have a name, just a title. Other place that had that was here. Where there's no plant. Yeah, and I can still introduce myself a long way when I get ready to make it easier. There you go. And then that way people at least know it phonetically so they can say it. Or verbally. Probably. I'm just saying. Don't mind me. Thanks. Right back. No worries. Thank you for the alert. Love the Redeemer. There wasn't a battery. Oh. For the Scarlet Head, like, prototype. I'm calling it. I don't know. Picking up a walker. A secret door in room 3 that I'm missing? Hi, Kira. Why are you squinting? What'd I do? Did I turkey? Oh, I forgot I have leftover ham. I need to eat that. Wow. Tomorrow I'll make a ham and Munster sandwich. That'll be my lunch. You're sending to Turkey Heaven? That sounds nice. If they cook it right, that'd be really good. I've been to a lot of family Thanksgivings and I've had a lot of dry turkey. I have a turkey but frozen. What's your preferred method of making your turkey? Hopefully I don't even know. That's fair. Waifu did one where she like completely deboned it and like rolled it up into what could only be described as like a literally a turkey roll. Like if a turkey was made into a baguette and cooked it like that. It was really good. I get from work for free and then it's just sitting in the freezer for the next few months. That's fair. That's room 3. There's a door there that I'm missing, apparently. This one. Now I've been in this room half a dozen times. What is it? Do I need to push something? What? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Hi, is it Tomoe Ishirex? Thank you so much. Welcome in. I probably was off on the naming pronunciation, but my artist mama does a really good job with all of her models. Tomoe is here. Oh, okay. I like that. I thought it was 2 names. It was Tomoe is here. Does that mean there's a bookshelf somewhere in the mansion that needs the wooden mount that I've just missed? The X is a treasure on the map. Oh, so that's why it says Tomoe is here. I like that. Like treasure map. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Are you a big Resident Evil fan? Good place for games, yeah. Nice. This is my first time going through one, so I had mostly a horror fan in general. Me too. I have a whole bunch of horror games in the lineup for me to be playing. Oh my god, this is a naked lady.
What the
Barry!
hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Inspired you to have your VTuber avatar. I'm a big fan of Eldritch themes. Like,
Thought it
if
was
it's a horror
finished.
game with an Eldritch twist on it, then I am there.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Evil ass plant, man.
Barry,
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
all right.
Alright, Barry. I don't trust you, but. Man. Hey! The helmet one! We can make so much progress now, so many doors to unlock. Still no battery. Horror refuses. Have any favorite horror movie? I don't know. Trying to think of one that just like really stands out. Last one I remember really liking was Underwater with Kristen Stewart. Was it? I've seen more since. Oh my goodness. Wesker.
Wesker.
Jill,
Silent
so you're
Place
safe.
or Quiet
That's
Place.
what I
That's
was
the
going
one.
to
Was
say.
also really
I
good.
apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm I'm counting on you.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You made me sick.
Yeah, you got me, Duck. They got it. Not only did I get you, I jumped too.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Brat?
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Gemini. Aquarius.
Brad!
Capricorn.
Brad! Shit. It's broken.
I am an Aquarius. Got one. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the dog. Fucking love Charles White. There's no need for all this. Did that poison? Sure did. This game is so rude. Moist man. I saw people, what was it? There was a very funny video. I haven't played Dispatch yet. But somebody sent him on his own mission entirely by himself, and he won 2 back-to-backs with like a 9% chance or something. Or like, that's why he's my fucking goat. Water boy. There is literally zero need for that. I'm not fighting you injured and poisoned. I literally refuse. Alright, I guess I don't get to. They turned my hand. You saw it. He was coming right for me. Oh, we should also save. Don't want to do any of that again. course. People love the pipe. And it does get me on occasion. It certainly does. First door. I don't play RE games at some point. I've only played RE OG to completion. I would recommend them. They can be a lot of fun. Come on, Jill, don't get squished. Now what? Do I just die when I push this out? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Oh, Resident Evil. Fear can't kill you, but walls can. Seen a lot of them play to completion by my older brother, but many years ago. That's fair. That's how I used to watch a lot of games before I could like actually afford to buy a bunch of them, was I just watched Let's Plays of them. Tomoe, I meant to ask, what's your favorite horror? Hi, Zorg. How you doing? There's something with this. Changes this. What's your guys' favorite horror movie? I did almost become a Jill sandwich. There we go. There's a hole at your feet. Can't see very far into it. Go down? Yeah, why not? Eagle is south, wolf of north. Oh, the freaks books. They mock me. Open it up. Metal was hidden inside. Found inside a lost box, there's a special way to use it? Probably. Why not jump down into the scary dark hole? I mean, it's a Resident Evil game. That's what you do, right? As a game, I'd say Dead Island 1 and 2. As for a movie, Insidious, plus 2014, and The Taking of Deborah Logan. Okay. I can't get out. I tried any possible way to escape, but only be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. Been everywhere. The lab with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes. 10 million fireflies. But that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor was like reflex. Only one name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. The dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. And even in the darkness, it caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved in the stone was my name. I've been enjoying the VHS movies every year for Halloween. Nice. Probably Beetlejuice horror comedy just hits different. That's fair. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. Losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. You didn't bother to press the switch? You always look for hidden switches, George. What are we doing here? Also saw this movie last night with the devil. That was pretty good. Okay. I have to take down some of the past recommendation. Ooh, spider! Gun! Tell me I don't know how to respond to spiders showing up. Spider's free line. Those are definitely two different responses to seeing a spider. Look at that. No, come on. You know what I want. Yeah. Squish, 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 squish. You ever see Eight-Legged Freaks? That spider movie? I knew that bastard was lying. I saw Sting as well. I don't know Sting. All I remember from Eight-Legged Freaks was the spiders could talk. That and the guy who did the BMX trick off the sand dune and kicked the spider at the same time. Ghost Ship? If I remember correctly, Ghost Ship does. I think that was the movie that had the incredibly implausible like scene where the wire comes down and like kills a bunch of people. Is this gonna kill me? That's body horror? Oh, I don't know if that has that. A really old movie that I remember like horror was 13 Ghosts. That's an electric. Thank you, Gara. Elevator. I saw Dog Soldiers once and that was 100 times too many. Don't watch Dog Soldiers. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a waste of ammo. Knob is broken. Oh no, somebody broke its knob. Go lay down. That's so nice to meet you again in the future. Nice to meet you too, Kamoy. Thank you for coming in. I got a lot of stuff to come back here and pick up. We also have a lot of stuff to get rid of, so that makes good trade. Thank you. I put all my shorts there. How's it going, Eldred? Have you buried the final body? Although you may seem more like a dissolved in acid sort of person. Death mode is off. I knew it. Thank you so much. No body, no crime. Exactly. It's just a disappearance until they find the body. We're making progress. We found where we need to go. I was missing something very small, but very stupid, but also my fault, but I'm gonna blame the game. Putting that on record. Look, it's the battery we've been hunting for. Yeah, just burying stuff across this map now. I do have a lot for it. Sometimes I wondered that if I accidentally put this game on easy mode whenever I first had to reset, because man, this is a lot of healing.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Hi, you. Thanks for bringing Dad home. Good morning. How you doing? Can't be like other dads. That's why we like you. Just woke up pretty much. Fair enough. Probably like, what, 7 o'clock your time? Almost 8? Okay. You are also 9 hours. Okay. That bird is following me. Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's a fun name to say. What's the point of this bird? Oh. The animals are glowy. I thought I had to push them towards the bird to, like, I don't know, like, pull one of the gems out of its eyes or something. That's the next day is drawing upon us to execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Flare stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated samples as samples. Oh, specimens as samples. Excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure, report directly to the extension number 5691. Okay, so that sounds like that's going to be a code. It's attached to something and refuses to buy it. Ah, I had to trick them. Get baited, idiot. You stop that. Okay. I see we're just having a silly moment now. That's what I'm saying. These are supposed to be special enemies. They're not feeling too special right now. Alright. Get the grenade launcher. Because when you're out of shotgun shells, you just swap to your grenade launcher. What'd I do? Oh, it'll be back. Yeah. Something tells me I'll be messaging them again tomorrow. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Long time no see. It's true. The MO bit. You watching movies? Rebooting a system. Parasol. Okay. How many more red doors do we have? 2. That guy still hasn't gotten up. Everybody lock your windows. Dangerous neighborhood. Jill, please. Woman. Just spinning around at the bottom of the stairs there. What do we got in here? Ooh, nice big window. Sure hope 1,000 birds don't come flying through. Uh-huh. Oh! Hi, snake friend. Am I supposed to just go down? For Richard! Ah, yes. A book. Yawn. The knob is broken. That knob worked. Look at it. You're a knob game. Anything. There's something up here, but where? Maybe it just means up the stairs. Those, her. No, these are considered separate. So there's something down there too. How did that snake break in? Was it just hanging out outside? Gotta clear some room. Thank you, Beanie Boo. Happy birthday from Beanie Boo. Thank you so much, Kira. It's not my birthday for the rest of you. Right, happy birthday. Oh my god, you've summoned them. Thank you for the birthday piping. I never want to go birthday without a good pipe. Drop the cake so he went for the pipe. I'm never making a cake property. Exactly. Nico, I was gonna say, Nico, you should make a cake drop redeem, and it just fills the screen with your bubble guppy. With him throwing it. Bubble gups just rained out. Exactly. I can do quite a bit of anything. I have a feeling those will be important faster. Oh, let's get the other two. I probably shouldn't have picked up the medallion, considering I'm grabbing so many items, but... Ah, you still have. That locking sound is the sound of it locking the gem. Thank you, Beanie Boo. Have a good night, Aldrich. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope your flight goes well. So much stuff.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Duck, this is
Coward.
why I give you
You make me
ads.
sick.
Just so you know. And stream dies. I'll blame Duck. Oh, wrong way. Not my fault. I'm blaming you though. Crazy how that works. How that's working out. Okay, I blame you for all my life problems. Yeah, I'll make that trade. I can take that. Call me the number one Duck op. Crazy is I don't even get turned around because of the direction of the mansion or anything like that. Like, I know this mansion layout like the freaking back of my hand at this point. I get turned around because of the camera cuts. Yay! Threw away a key. Nate's room. There's something handwritten that's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely, well, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of an art room. I mean, at this point, just assume everything's from a human. Recession pocket 4 centimeters in diameter. Painting of a mansion at the back of an art room. Need to go back to where that statue was. Nope, nope, nope. Not that way. There we go. This painting at the back of an art room. That's it. Hmm. that even the right? That's definitely it. Oh, hi. Okay. How do I get past that? Oh, it's not like a... Do I need to bring the survival knife and cut open the painting? Or do I just shoot it? You don't just... Okay. Something else. Something for later? I mean, I guess I could come back with a knife and try to, like, see if it would let me, like, quote-unquote use, but all knives are equipped. Not used. I don't know. Alright, we'll call that one done for now. And I think we're also going to call, because I got to make sure I get... Gotta work my way back towards Dave. Probably fight 6 more hunters on the way, because they seem to love spawning them. Look, I was right. Alright, and when I said I was right, I didn't think you needed to make me right, you know? Like, just one right would have been enough. we can just do that for wrapping up. Alright, so we got the helmet key, we worked through most of the mansion. We still don't know how to open past the painting, but maybe there'll be an magnetic that does. Stack it. Oh, we can stack all of them. I have 1,001 pieces of healing. Actually, alright. Let's find somebody lovely to send you all to. Who's on right now? Hmm. Go say hi to Nighty. Looks like they're playing Peek with some friends. Although I think that's actually her significant other's death. But I will send you guys on anyways. I hope all y'all have a wonderful night. And I will catch y'all Friday. We should be playing some Baldur's Gate with Syria. So that'll be fun. Have a good one.